Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself or if history will be made. Here comes the boat, ready for action.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Natalya, a product of the famed Heart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
Natalya has a great mixture of mat wrestling skill as well as pure power.
The Queen of Hearts is about to hold court.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Bang, right in the face.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh! And into the collar and elbow.
Switching into the side headlock.
Suplex. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Down for the pin. 2 count. And the shoulder gets up in time.
That was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Pick the leg. Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring. Right in the breadbasket.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Timely counter by Natalya.
Back and forth we go.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Bam! Boom!
To the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Placing her in the corner. That'll turn your lights out. And a heinous attack to the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
She's starting to struggle here.
In just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
Whoa!
Charlotte once again proving just why she is the queen.
Pinpoint precision.
Stepping through. He's turning on the belly. It's sharpshooter. Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Just like that, she turned it around. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over.
Makes the cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan. Like, you know, draft night. If this doesn't work, our options are limited with Survivor Series looming. We can't afford a setback now.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's going to need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bayley in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
It's time for Charlotte to face the heart of mutiny.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called heart of mutiny. I guess we all assumed she meant herself.
Another bait and switch by Bayley and Mutiny. Are we honestly surprised at this point?
Let's see how Charlotte handles this last-minute surprise.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of mutiny, has bad intentions.
And she kicks out. She's trying to drain some energy. With that early cover.
Oh, God!
Forearm to the face!
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Boom! Right down the knee.
Tearing down the leg now.
A handstand
Into the knee drop.
And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
Charlotte. Way too. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Fins off the 3 count.
That was a long 2 count there.
Baszler being dismantled.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Stops Baszler's attack right there.
The strength of that slam. And she's set right into that corner.
Wow, the first first one didn't, but the second one landed.
Incredible.
2 count. What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner,
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte. Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Tiffany Stratton.
Tonight, Tiffy time means it's time for her to officiate this match. But do we really think she's going to be impartial?
Oh, with Bayley involved, I'd say that's highly unlikely. She's going to have Stratton do whatever it takes to make sure she comes out on top.
Let's see how Stratton calls this match.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
And the participants, first from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
We finally get the match we were supposed to see last week as Charlotte will get her hands on Bayley.
And she'll do it wearing another classic outfit from her Fast collection. Her wardrobe catalog is longer than her list of victories.
Charlotte and Bayley finally face off with Tiffany Stratton officiating. Bayley wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that.
She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Into a double knee drop.
Oh! And Bayley is being humbled here.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
Neck breaker.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Trap.
Just endless knee strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Charlotte has flighted mine. Way too... A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bailey was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bailey needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
After the way last week's match ended, I don't think anyone expected a show of sportsmanship like we're seeing here tonight.
Well, with the lengths Charlotte went to bring Tiffany back from the dark side, I never lost hope, Corey.
Redemption and new beginnings are in the air as this contest is about to begin. The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the queen is a grand master at chess. Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Oh, my God! What an elbow!
Ouch. Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker.
Into a double knee drop.
And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Uh-oh. Way too up. This could do it.
Two. And she kicks out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Oh!
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Ooh, about to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Hair whip.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And an answer from her.
From behind, back suplex.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
And coming down with incredible force.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Oh, an Alabama slam. Taking advantage of the opportunity. She still fights out in 1.
Somehow still in this fight.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
She just will not give up, Cole.
What a counter. Sent right into the corner.
Heading up top. High risk. Here we go. There it is. Wow.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Wards off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Hazardous position as Stratton gains her footing.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, as the queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically.
No. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, she retaliates. Charlotte turns it around. Oh, right into a counter. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she? Downward spiral.
The center of the universe.
She escapes the attack.
Uh-oh. A thunderous powerbomb. Oh, man.
The queen stepping through. Here's the figure 4.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure 8 if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is.
There it is.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure 8.
Great wherewithal.
Catches the leg. Uh-oh.
A string of counters. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Might have her shoulders down. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones, for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us? That's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff, but they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good idea. We can use all the help we can get. Just make sure whoever you find is worthy.
I'll do my best to get someone who makes us all look as good as you two.
This is a can't-miss match.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent, representing the War Raiders, Valhalla!
I got a hell of a live event match for you that...
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade!
This one's got your name written all over. Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! Representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez!
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade. And her opponent from the Pacific Islands, Tamina.
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
I've got just the thing to keep the...
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather? This is going to be quick. Like, even quicker than Saxton's last date.
Look, she said she'll text me back soon, okay? Just as soon as her submarine resurfaces.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayers, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Ball.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Calculating the next move here.
Pull it down across the back.
Watch out.
Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, with authority. Bringing this back into the ring.
Oh, stomping away.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Sit out, pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just stomping right into the face. Let's go, kiss by McIntyre.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent, from over Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh, yeah, the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Oh, man.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Yeah, as Drew already bringing the fight there. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Up high, through the air, and connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Spiked them.
Driven into the barricade.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Great escape by Owens.
Clothesline.
What impact.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Future shot, DDT. The Scottish Warrior delivering that like a bolt.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Claymore kick. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Here's the pin. Near fall.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre. What a way to get out of that one.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
The reversal. He saw that coming. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked.
Caught with the elbow.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. McIntyre gets met with a response. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Oh!
Brutal impact into the corner.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Claymore by Drew McIntyre.
That might be all Drew needs.
And now thrown back into the ring. Elbow drop. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens is under the gun. Glasgow kiss.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Effective counter.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Looking for the pin. What a match. Drew McIntyre gets the win. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Oh, that was just malicious.
Oh, insulting. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Impressive counter by KO.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Got out of the way.
Nice clothesline.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Boom! Powerbomb!
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Boom! And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm. Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Down with a powerbomb. Owens running into some trouble.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there. Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
McIntyre scorching on the warpath there.
There is no caging the Scottish Warrior. Not anymore.
jeopardizing position here. McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Clothesline.
He'll take things into the ring.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle.
From the top.
Top down. Oh, my God. A DDT! Spiked him. And he just got caught good once again.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
McIntyre turns things around.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Oh, man, thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling. Ow! Oh!
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Returning to the ring now.
Things are heading ringside now. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Claymore connects.
Sid, I think KO might be out.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Back into the ring here. Oh.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. What a shot. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Look, just wailing away in the corner. Grit your teeth.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, man.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
There's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary. He gets out of the way.
German suplex released. He quickly slides into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
A reversal. Well scouted. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Oh, swanton. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some...
The Kimura.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock cinch.
Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps... Oh, my God. They broke out of it. Ooh, right to the face.
Caught with a neck breaker. Holding... And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown. Ooh, neck breaker. Boom.
Ooh. And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Knees meet face. Running swanton finds the mark.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Into the ring again now. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Devastating kick. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Punch right in the head.
Boom! These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this. Oof.
All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Snap pile driver. There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Clothesline. So effective. And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Sliding back into the ring. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Oh, turned inside out.
Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, but not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk trying to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. If most of these superstars joined Mutiny.
Oh, great go behind. Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web.
Then meanwhile, Spears.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And targeting the leg there. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
You have to end it here. Breaking up the pin right there. Some of the most wicked-looking offense you'll see. The damage caused there can't be underestimated.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, we have Perez. And Perez saw that coming. Lands a timely reversal.
Shot right to the gut.
Crucial moment. Oh, and a knee strike.
Just a nasty headbutt.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Sailing on the candlestick. No good can come from this.
Cover. Is it enough? A great counter to cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
That one seemed to have caught Spears good.
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there.
Oh, devastating boot. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Vicious attempt.
And here's the cover.
But meanwhile, Charlotte, and he saves the matchup.
Tagged with a punch.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Bang! Backbreaker.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Strong impact. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them. Look at it. For the win.
Pin broken up. She saw to that. Ooh, a stop to the gut. Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
Oh, my God, the DDT! Spike completely fends that off. Super kick! Johnny Gargano.
The Gargano will score.
There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork.
Jumping knee strike. I like that. Oh, it's going to be great. Look at this. Full Nelson slam. He knew what was coming there.
Woo-wee.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination. Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. And the count stopped short of 2.
Surprise.
Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop locks. This is troublesome for Dempsey.
He's able to reverse it.
Nice side headlock applied.
Caught in a bad spot. Side.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
German suplex released.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Ooh, a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Clothesline. A running Hurricanrana. And Johnny looking to secure the victory. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How'd he do that?
Pass him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Caught that. And reversed it.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
He got the shoulder up in time.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
She's being derailed here.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still...
Sean Spears now flexing his power. Has the one.
Driven down. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the pin? And then back to Charlotte. McIntyre getting ready.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
From behind. Back suplex.
And a stop to the gut.
The table started. Rep for the win. And a kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. What a chop. Backbreaker. Savage stuff right to the arm.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And his head is taken.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Oh my God. And she's just put an end to that submission.
Oh! Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre might have him. Cover.
He puts an end to the pin there. Then meanwhile, Spears.
Looks like this could be the end.
Wow, talk about making the save. Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Ooh, kick hits the mark. Roxanne Perez is just feeding off the edge.
The cover for the win.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Then now to Gargano. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, misconnect.
And Drew, this one's for a match. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
Looking to end it.
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh my God, steel chair. Boom. Oh my God. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just the speed with that elbow is mind-blowing.
Here we go. Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection. She has her down for the count.
The cover.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Drew
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole.
Did you see those social media posts?
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car with rocket kick. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Rocket kick. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
Ooh, reverse STO. Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. And Tony just...
Oh, and that...
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, my God.
Never saw it coming.
Totally helpless at the moment. Running power slam!
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it.
Oh, the table's being set on fire.
Oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
He's climbing up that ladder, only going to escalate the situation. And he's made it up the service ladder.
Oh, man. My goodness. Hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing.
Picked up and being carried. Oh, my God, no. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Oh, he fights Lexis back.
Forearm club.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Insulting. Just shows you how little the challenger thinks of the champion. And a
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. And he gets directed into the corner.
A well-aimed strike.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon. An important tag here.
This could change the match. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Takedown, and now punches right.
Oh, my God.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Looking to go up high. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no...
Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Charlotte Flair. Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move. Taken down by the neck.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oof! Oh! Clothesline! Ooh! Bang! Oh! And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutral. Oh, man!
Running Hurricane Rana!
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. And a neck breaker counter.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good. Flying. Whoa. Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Shows great wherewithal there.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolutely.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
No, a kick out.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Great ring awareness saved him.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
He puts him into the corner. Flying shoulder block.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
And a stomp to the gut. Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. There's the tag.
Stopping their opponent.
just stomps.
Man, strikes. Wow.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Shot right to the midsection.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
And his body seems to be the preferred target. Not gonna happen. Big counter with the hip toss.
Elbow drop on target.
Getting tagged in.
Ridiculous standing shooting star for the win. 2. And he fights it off. How? Climbing up the corner.
Incoming.
Senton. Into the pin. 2. Barely kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Super kick. Here it comes.
Oh, buster.
And Williams is out. Oh.
Ooh.
Watch this athleticism.
Oh, bro.
Eddie Perez's trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Snapmare takeover.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Shut the door. This could be over. What's he doing? He had this match in the back.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. A defiant kick out after 1.
He's still got luck.
Rocket kick.
Trick got caught with all of it. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. Yet so much for the submission hold. Here's the cover. Does he have it? Makes the cover.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. Drew McIntyre and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry.
Some mental chess here from Stratton.
Sit-out slam. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Tiffany displaying some of her own brawn.
Turning the tables.
Every counter being answered with another. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh! And Io gets pounced on. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the training room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus, because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. McIntyre gets met with a response.
Holy time offense there. Oh, man.
Attack to the midsection.
Michinoku driver, wow.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Owens sent flying. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Oh, he flips that around.
Focusing on the leg there. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Boom! Returning back to the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Now that's using your head.
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
McIntyre counters with power. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Whoa. Oh, my God. Oh, the backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver.
I also think Owens is bleeding now, guys. Getting dropped on your head like that is not something you want to be doing often.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Ooh. Ooh, what a jumping headbutt. And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Owens running into some trouble.
Scary to think what Drew has. McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. Will Drew close this out?
Going for the cover. No, a 2 count.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for 2.
Owens hooks it. Stunner! Drew is completely out of it.
Whoa!
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And you have to think that famous temper of Owens is starting to rise. The question is, can he stay out of his own head?
Uh-oh. Future shots. Good night. Cover. We have a cover.
There's 2. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
The Scottish Warrior,
what a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Lariat!
Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Wards that off. What a response.
Goes into the corner.
And she reversed it. Oh! Knee right to the face.
Ooh, double axe handle. Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Look at that counter from Bayley.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Going up, throwing down punches and counters out. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Made it for the tag.
Double axe handle.
man.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh! Stiff kick. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Good night. Good grief.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Downward spiral. See ya. Going for the home run.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. You know my history with my ex. I cared. She didn't. She needed to pay for that. And I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when she asked me to help her stop mutiny, she gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer, that maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
It's the most treacherous man in the sport.
I can't believe this. This guy was brought into WWE to fight mutiny?
Funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
The smug look on that man's face says everything you need to know about this gift of a title match. It's NXT champion Trick Williams with a title defense out of nowhere.
Trick Williams must be a true believer if he's not angry about having to put his title on the line against Punk's shiny new toy.
This is going to be an easy match to call down the middle. I can't stand either of them. Let's see if Trick Williams fights back here or just hands the title over.
Introducing the challenger from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, and his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Incoming!
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Powerbomb into the barricade.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Being carried around now.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
And he tosses him back in now. shoulders.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Knew what Trick had coming.
Enziguri finds its mark.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Turned inside out with a clothesline.
Oh! The champion into the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
1 step ahead there.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Snapmare takeover.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Taking out the knee. He's able to slip away from that. Clothesline. A running Hurricane Rana.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
No idea where this one's heading.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here. Dangerous position for the referee there. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the
Title in the balance with the pin, but the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How? How? And the DDT.
Cole to be crowned champion. I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the competition. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
And why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call? Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I kind of just wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seemed like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
It's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 704 pounds. CM Punk, Anthony, and Kevin Owens.
That is the black heart and rotten soul of Mutiny.
I just can't believe how easily Punk threw Bayley under the bus in favor of the newest lieutenant.
Well, normally I'd say that's stirring the pot, Cole, but if it helps our cause, stir away.
We are looking at the new center of power in WWE, and I hope they get the hell beaten out of them. The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
Look at that squad, Corey. Team WWE can do this.
I want to believe, Saxton, but we know how devious Mutiny was when they were the invaders. This is their house now.
We thought these three were down and out, but here they are, ready to fight.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Uh-oh. Oh, she manages to reverse it, going for an early pin.
Keeps his team in this one.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Hooked up. DDT.
Set out of the ring. The hard one. An early pin by Charlotte here.
Like the Queen's thought process.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Lands face first.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Ooh.
Here we go. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Boom, right in the button.
Oh! That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Slam. Nice.
Oh!
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
The arm getting pummeled.
Oh, man.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Oh! Oh! Back elbow blows that one up. Ooh, countered into a power slam. Arm system. Look at these series of boots.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Cover. Could this be it?
And meanwhile, strong kick out there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. He connects with a counter.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Ooh!
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Back into the ring she comes.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
And
this looks like the setup to down. From way out. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this. Cover.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
McIntyre turns things around. He's headed up high.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Hoping that was enough. Was it?
KO can end this now.
No, it's Jordan. Could this be it? He breaks up the pin attempt. Springboard. High red district for CM Punk.
Oh, rolling the dice in it.
Punk from up high.
Owens thinks he has it here. Now looking at Kevin Owens. Bringing up the pin count there.
She turns that attack away.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Going for it again. Oh, God, face first.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that. What an amazing six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. CM Punk and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait. You don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay. I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know, but we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us. Especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this man, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, the NXT champion is Buddy!
If there were a photo next to the definition of selfish in the dictionary, we'd be looking at the model.
That traitor is everything wrong with the business in one repellent package. I hope they finally get what's coming to them in this Hell in a Cell match.
This is a woman with nothing left to lose.
And his opponent from California,
This might be the last superstar standing between mutiny and complete domination.
Good. Who knows an opponent better than a former partner? And this time it's one-on-one with no outside involvement from Mutiny. These two are about to enter another level of hell.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Going for the cover here.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
That table has only one destiny, and it involves being broken in half.
Ooh.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. She might need to regroup.
Oh, Nicely done.
Oh, she's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's doing all she can to hang on. He quickly gets out of dodge. Oh my God, Poison Rana! Up is down and down is up after a move like that. Kick to the gut. Set up. Canadian Destroyer.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Double leg drop.
The roundhouse kick.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Boom! Read that one.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, he cuts it off. Ooh. She's just getting hammered away on it.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Countered right when it was needed. Boom.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Man, what an uppercut. Boom!
He broke the wall. He broke the damn wall.
Look out. The combatants are loose.
Uh-oh, I have a feeling this is going to get real ugly.
Look at this, guys. Beginning to inch her way up the wall of the cell.
There is absolutely no room for error here.
Yeah, one slip and we'll see the paramedics real soon.
She's made it to the top, but maybe she should get down?
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Hoisted up high here.
Sit out powerbomb.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Sit-out powerbomb. Incredible impact. This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. One slip from up there, and it can end your career. Uh-oh.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell. Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Ducks through, up and over, Selena Del Sol. And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly.
Headed back into the ring, gradually making her way down the cell here. Looks like they're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
He's reached the top of the cell, and I'm afraid of what he's planning on doing next.
Well, there aren't too many reasons to be up there, Saxton.
He finally wants to get the hell down from this gruesome construction.
Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful.
That just knocked him a bit off balance. And she's, yes, she is, putting one foot in front of the other as she climbs the cell.
I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he's studied. This is never a good decision.
You should go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No, thank you. I'm somewhat safe here.
Incoming!
Slamming down the earth from over 30 feet. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And she's taking this to higher ground, climbing up the wall of the cell.
She has the devil in her eye. I think the cell has her possessed.
That could be the only explanation as to why she's doing this.
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Now what? Now she did palm strikes.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. Careening all the way down from the top of the cell.
Talk about a crash and burn.
What a nasty landing. The referee needs to get to her and assess the damage.
No, 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 no. Throws all caution to the wind.
Like a bat out of hell taking a swan dive toward concrete.
I don't know why you would be doing this.
It has to be an act of desperation. There's no other reason.
He's reached the top of the cell.
And it's a long way down now.
Each superstar grasping the chain links of the cell with whatever light they have left.
And she's climbed all the way to the top of the structure.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger. Rocket kick!
This is all but over.
Gets lifted into position. Oh! She goes careening through the top of the cell.
How can she keep going after the fall?
Got the cover. This might be the end.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to Exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell?
What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control, and I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get the first pick of everything I don't want. We don't
Now that's refreshing.
This man has betrayed and stolen his way to the top of Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, the NXT champion, Anthony!
Can you believe this traitor has now turned their back on CM Punk too? Where does it end?
Yes, I can believe, and it probably never ends. The new Mutiny leader will never stop until they destroy everything in their path.
It's a down, but not out. CM Punk.
CM Punk is an arsonist who lit a fire while he was still inside the house.
And from the look on his face, I'd say he knows he's about to get burned. It feels like a formality that he unwillingly passes the torch here tonight.
Does CM Punk have one last fight in him? We're about to find out.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Gosh. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh, ouch.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And Takiri finds its mark.
Oof, strong kick. My goodness.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, a step up Enziguri. Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker. In a well-timed counter.
Snapmare takeover.
Rocket kick.
And on the line for Punk.
And the cover. He's still in this fight.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Heading back to the ring.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Hit on CM Punk. Kicks out before one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Oh, alley-oop powerbomb.
That might be it. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Boom!
Can this be it? Is this the end? Well, the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted.
A kick out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. And he now slides back into the ring.
Sent into the corner. And Punk gets countered there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Punk out of harm's way.
And Takiri finds its mark.
He has to be suffering here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
And he turned it around.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
And now he sees control for the moment.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out. Bam!
CM Punk stopped.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Neckbreaker into the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes.
Elbows to the face will create separation. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulder. GTS connects.
But can Punk close this?
Oh, my God.
How?
Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
With a series of forearms.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face. He's zoning in. Has something big in store. He wants it one more time.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. After the situation for CM Punk.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time, because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE, until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower, but
The only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
That's a pass, Simp.
No worries. I'll just keep everything on standby for the next evil Supreme Leader who wants a special entrance at the biggest event of the year. Any chance I could still have a job?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men. Those...
We did.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
The mute.
Good.
It doesn't matter.
This.
You're down. Those...
We did.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
The mute.
Good.
It doesn't matter.
This.
You're down.
Hi, remember...
You don't...
Oh.
That's a pass.
No worry.
Maybe.
There's only one thing standing in this man's way, and that's the final boss.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, the NXT champion is Honey!
I've been through invasions, takeovers, and mergers, and all that time I've never seen anyone grab power as quickly as this superstar.
And we're all worse for it, Michael.
It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company.
And his opponent, accompanied by Triple H, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds.
Did you ever think you'd see the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to WWE big enough to bring them together either. The final boss hopes to put the final nail in Mutiny's coffin. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last, Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop.
Landed a knee right to the back.
Stops that offense.
He dodges out of danger. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Execution finds its mark.
Trampling the opposition. Double! back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be the Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner. Springboard crashing to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And The Rock is being dominated here. Effective dodge there.
Someone's going to get hurt.
Oh, right on the barricade. Gut first. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, no. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. He's looking to make a moment here.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Rock sensed that was coming. Oof!
Everything's going his way right now.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone.
To the sky.
Senton hits the target.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Standing shooting star press. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Rocket kick. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Cover. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Like and subscribe to the Reaper 2. See you guys later.